There we go. Stuff fixed. Welcome in. RimWorld tonight, starting a new colony. If you are over on the Twitch side of things, there's a plugin where you can do things to the colony. And by do things to the colony, I mean like drop supplies and animals and cause problems. There we go. If January could stop having Tuesdays that felt like Mondays, I'd appreciate it. Yes, and lots of random garbage. That is true. I should have triggered the reset so that the item list properly matches the mod list being used right now. !Rim mods, all one word. If you're on the Twitch side of things to get the link. I think it works. That link doesn't look right, because silver resets every single colony. It is a new colony, yes. Let me check the bot. I don't think what it gave on that is the correct command. That's the wrong button. Let's check over here. Nope, I guess it is. Look, there was a mod. No, this is still the wrong thing. Damn it, bot. That's not right. There we go. The actual link. Maybe, I swear, I do things and I hit save and they work great when I test them, and then I go live and everything's just completely fucked. If there was ever a reason for me to spin my own bot up, shit like this. Okay. And yes, that was a very good drowning of the sorrows. So, all right, let's start this. Move my mic a little bit out of my face so I can see what's going on. And there we go. We've got the mod that adds in additional sounds and music to RimWorld again. So there's more music involved there now. We're vampires this time. I'm going to unpause this. If suddenly 1,000 ancient toilets come crashing into the ground, we know the mod's broken. There we go. Alright, 1,000 toilets didn't come crashing in. And y'all should be having your stuff properly incrementing now. Time to airdrop 1,000 UV lights. I don't know if UV lights are a thing. I don't actually know. But also, thank you, Dogface, for this up, because I didn't mention that. But thank you. Prime number of months. That isn't a prime number of months. 37. No awful colonists. There's worse colonists, but there's no awfuls, because awfuls they're actually a benefit to me in this playthrough, because then they just immediately become a snack for the vampire. Worse colonists, I actually have to do something with. Alright, and I like how I unpaused it and the music was playing and it suddenly stopped. Alright, well, thank you, RimWorld. Alright, so we have people. Who is our... here's our... Something else is broken. I don't know what though. Yeah. So this is our vampire. His name is J King. He's a story writer. So there's that. He's a vampire. That means that occasionally he has to rest in a special high-tech coffin. He has to consume blood to live. And he's got a couple abilities. He can blood feed, which allows him to suck blood from somebody, or he can drink from hemogen packs like these. So they're kind of like his fuel for his super abilities. He can also use the coagulate ability. He can spend some of his magic blood to instantly stop somebody bleeding. There we go. And eventually, after enough time passes, he can make more space vampires. So we're running this. There is a mod in here for expanded sanguiphagery by the Vanilla Expanded crew, but we're not using any of their special stuff. So we're going to benefit from all their things. If some other people show up and they've got those special abilities, cool, we'll make use of them as well. So out of that, he's got a pretty good melee. He's got a high-level passion in it, and vampires get bonuses to melee to begin with. He's got a passion, a mild passion in medical, and a little bit of ranks. He's got some intellectual, a little bit of art, and that's pretty much what he does. So he's got some traits here. So traits. So vampires take reduced damage in the first place, right? Let's take a look here at this. They don't age. They don't technically die as long as their brain is intact. So as long as his brain doesn't get tore off, he's done. Time for the regular hang. He doesn't grow old as a vampire, so he won't get a bad back, carcinomas, heart attacks, cataracts, anything like that. He's got some special metabolism stuff. Time to lurk for accumulating silver. That's fun. He's immune to disease. And he can get scars, but they will heal over time. Other than that, let's see, they can jump, which is neat. They have the ability, when we draft him up, we get a couple other abilities. So long jump is kind of like a short-powered jet boost, which is kind of cool. Piercing spine. All these abilities, by the way, burn blood. You can see over there on the left-hand side the amount that it takes for each one of these. Piercing spine is a short range attack, which is pretty good. It's very good at taking people out. It targets important parts. So there's that. He's immunity to toxicity. They've got super fast wound healing, and they're psychically sensitive. They move a little bit faster than normal. But they have a mild UV sensitivity, so when they're in sunlight, their movement speed is reduced. Their skin goes up in flames very easily. They take 4 times damage from fire. And they're also pyrophobic for the same reason. They take they need less sleep, they take less damage, they deal more damage, and they're just naturally attractive. Also, they can see in the dark. That's how vampires work by default in RimWorld. So, with all those things, we've got 2.2 years before we can make another vampire. He starts with a gas mask for some reason. I'm just going to drop that. And I think that's the... Oh, right, he's also got tough. So in addition to being a vampire, apparently he rolled the tough trait when I slammed random about 20 times. So he takes less damage on top of that. So he's going to be really hard to stop even without armor. Hopefully that works in our favor then. He's got Blade Whisperer, which I'm not familiar with this trait. He knows the spirit of all arms if he is not bonded to a weapon already upon equipping a non-biocodable melee weapon, so it's a weapon that doesn't bind to him. It will generate a single persona weapon trait and will bond to them. Should Jay ever unequip the weapon, it will lose these traits, so that's cool. That explains why his melee is so high. We're going to have him equip this longsword. And we'll start with that. And then we've got his lackeys, his pawns. We've got Zandy Staltzer. He's a former mercenary. He's got pretty good shooting. He's got good construction. He's got good crafting. These are all important things. A couple things he can't do. Why does everybody have gas masks? He was a mercenary, formerly a discarded youth. He has the nimble trait, which means he moves a little bit faster for dodging, which is good. But because of his backgrounds, he can't do plant work, he can't do cleaning, he can't do animal work, and he can't do anything art. So he can shoot, he can stab, he can build, he can craft, he can do some medical. He's our backup doctor, I guess. Or maybe he's our primary doctor. To take a look at that and see in a minute. But that's his deal. He has a scar. It's a mild pain there, but otherwise that's pretty normal. I don't think we have any other weapons. We've got hey, welcome in. We've got Silver Levesque. He is a former crop farmer. He's got a passion for shooting, but not a lot of skill in it. Really good at plants. Good at social. So that's decent. That means we've got our plant guy. Also has a gas mask. I wonder if everybody just starts at a gas mask in this because of the tox stuff. Oh, did we start somewhere toxic? No, we didn't. Okay. That's good. I was concerned. And no health conditions. Silver Levesque is industrious, which means his global work speed is increased, so he'll do plant things faster. That's good. And we've got Rika Douglas. Oh, it's their birthday today. They crash landed on their birthday. Also has a gas mask. So, bio stuff. They're an undergrounder, so they don't like being outside in the light. They love being underground, so that's fine. They're incapable of dumb labor, though. They were a taster for a royal. So, good cooking, good plants, that's good. Some good mining, which is good because they are a tunneler. Yeah, underground or outdoors does apply a mild malice there. So there's that. Let's take a look what we got going on. Where are we? We have a lot of underground stuff, potentially, which would be nice. Just defensively speaking. We have some insects, some surface insects. We might want to go take care of that sooner rather than later. There's an ancient exostrider. Okay, so we get the transponder here if we want to do the mechanoid stuff. So that's fun. That gives us some options. I don't know if we're doing that. We did that before. I don't see any ancient dangers, which means it's going to be buried back inside the mountain somewhere. And that's slightly concerning. Alright, yeah, I don't see where the ancient danger is, so we'll just have to go with it as it is. We're running a bunch of mods. This colony does not have a name yet. We just started it, so we don't have anything for it. We do have Helixian gas, though. We've got some steam. We have a gas geyser close. There's that. It's a little close to the edge for my tastes, but I don't know. We'll figure this out. Oh, there's no one up here. Okay, so we've got a couple gas geysers. We'll just have to build them in carefully, which means we're going to be building a lot of stuff in here. So first things we're going to do: work manual priorities. We're doing. I took out the extra work levels mod because it was becoming annoying. So we'll see how that goes overall. We might add it back in later, but for now, we're not. So we got 2 doctors. Our vampire is also a 6, so he's pretty decent. That's good. Bed rest, crank that up. Hall plus, child care, basics. Let's drop child care back to a 2. Yarming is 2, maintenance is 2. Warden work. Silver's the one with the highest social, but I think we'll put our leader on that as well. Taming animals. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Might as well. We don't have anybody else who will. Some people can't. So we'll see. We're not going to have them do any training until their skill goes up. Our cook is also our butcher and our brewer. As far as hunting goes, they've got a 3.55. We're going to turn off hunting for right now because we have no ranged weapons. And we'll just send out our vampire to mainly chop things down. Smoothing work is a 3. Repair work is, we'll do 3s for all these. Construction's a 2. We really want that up there. Same thing with deconstruction. Harvesting needs to be pretty high. Everybody who's got, not you. 13 and a 9, yeah, we want to do this. Mining work. Set that as a 3. Same thing with this. Same thing with pruning should be 2. Then plant cutting. Drug manufacturer is going to be our leader. Leave that the way it is. Train combat will leave. Actually, we're going to drop train combat down to a 4 for everybody. We don't have anybody who can't do violence, right? Anybody incapable of violent? No. Okay, that works out. Cool. Fabrication stuff. We're going to leave all these. You know, we're going to crank all these up to a 2, actually, because he's our crafter. We'll leave art there. Finding, smelting. We're going to give everybody a 3 in this. Same thing with stone cutting. Just so we have stone being cut. Crafting. Transporting. Load and unload transport pods, caravans, and vehicles. We're going to crank this way up. Mortuary operations. Operating the crematorium or the campfire to burn apparel, drugs, and bodies. Crank this up to a 2 for everybody. Okay. Sorry. See, we'll do all these. Yeah. Managing. We're going to crank this up. Research, we're going to crank way up. Scanning we'll leave off for right now until we have a scanner for it. I'm going to put managing up on Silver as well. Silver might become our backup leader. He's got a decent social, and his intellectual is not absolute trash. So maybe we'll do that. He's our harvester, but this will take effect first. And then he'll do this before he does mining and drilling. Okay, so that works. I like this. We're going to take a save before I forget. As far as medical stuff goes, we will leave that as it is. As far as self-tending, we'll turn it on for our 2 doctors, just so we don't have to worry about it. And scheduling stuff, we'll leave that as it is to start. We have no animals. Let's take a look at this drug policy. So for recreational purposes, yes. Only for addictions, for everything else for right now. Psych IT, we will schedule to every 2 days. And we'll leave the rest there. For now. We're going to modify this. We're not going to wear shabby clothes. We're going to set that up higher. And as far as medicine goes, our 2 doctors are going to carry 2 with them at all times. Now, that's super loud. That's better. Alright, as far as layout stuff goes, we have no animals starting, right? No animals. Cool. Wildlife. What do we have going on here? Donkeys, guinea pigs, hares, horses, raccoons. There's a possum. Rats, squirrels, stallions. Well, there's a lot of animals here. Wild boars. Maybe something neat we can do with that later. We're going to flag all this stuff to deconstruct. Just to get that going. That'll get us some extra materials. And I think... Let's see... Toggle off automatically expanding the home zone. We go north, there's some more fertile ground. Or there's some back in here. So maybe what we'll do is we'll work to wall off this section. And then use this for eventual growing stuff later. For right now, I think we keep it all here-ish. Let's see. Of these. We don't care about the pollution overlay right now. We don't care about temperature overlay. Automatic rebuild of destroyed structures in the home area. We want to do that. And I think that's all we really need for that. Zones. Let's do some growing zones. We'll do a 3x6, a couple 3x6s to start with. We're gonna start with rice here, and we'll transition out of the rice later. Which is why we're going to be going to potatoes. We'll get the corn here. We'll eventually transition to full corn. We're running the taco mod, so we can make tacos. I don't know what that takes to do, but it's a thing. And then we'll do some other stuff here. We'll do some heel roots. We'll do some cotton. Do some tinctoria for dyeing and things like that. We kind of need to get into the habit of that and using it as we go. We don't have the animals, so we don't need to care about hay grass right now. We don't care about hops or psychoid yet. So we'll start with that. We're going to set our home zone, and we'll go back this way some. As far as borders go, we're going to chop down all these trees, and then we're going to mine. We're going to grab all that steel, see where that gets us. And as far as harvesting goes, let's go ahead and grab that stuff there. And let's see... Structures. Let's do some walls. What do we have for stuff? We got 200 wood to start with, and there's a whole bunch of steel scattered about, it looks like. 200 steel. Is there more anywhere else? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Make sure everything's claimed. We'll do some wooden walls to start. Put a door in. What do we have for research? Stone cutting, passive cooling, complex clothing, electricity, air conditioning, nutrient paste, and death rest. Cool. Do some things here. Let's do... do we want to go with wind turbines? Yeah, we have to do batteries for that to really be useful versus not. And yeah, let's screw it. We'll leave it the way it is. Zone a roof there. Yeah, we'll do that. As far as furniture goes, sleeping spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put a 6th here just in case we need it for some reason. We don't need lights yet. As far as storage goes, don't know that we need anything for that yet either. Miscellaneous stuff. We're going to do... trading spot. We will do that here. Drop spots for trade ships. We'll do that there. For recreation, we're going to go ahead and throw out a horseshoe pin, just so we have it. Start from there. And then we need to set up a stockpile zone. And this zone is going to have some things we're not going to allow rotten. And we're not going to allow corpses, or chunks, or trees, because why would we want cheese in there? But in here is not part of toxic waste packs. That's fair. We'll leave that the way it is. It's normal quality. We'll let it sit there. That'll grab all this stuff and get it moved in eventually. And then we'll build out additional rooms and go from that point. Alright, Jay has established a bond with the persona of the Steel Longsword. From now on, it will refuse to be wielded by anyone except Jay. Which just means once he drops it, we don't care. What's it got? Stalwart. Ooh. Try to guide their wielder to uphold this vow, to be there when they're needed most, especially when life is at its hardest. Upon hitting a target, there's a chance that the wielder will gain a small mood increase. Ooh. Oh, so... Sanguiphages are aggressive, right? They're quick to anger, quick to start fights. Jay already likes beating people. And now his sword rewards him for beating people. I don't know how to feel about that yet. The plants are going in, that's the important part. Cancel that. We're going to make that another thing here, and we will just do another wall here, and then another door. And then we can do something like production. Put our manager desk in here, and we can put our research bench in, and that'll work. So two of our colonists don't care about light. The vampire because he can see in the dark, and our tunneler because they don't care about light. The other ones will. Unfortunately, our tunneler, who doesn't like the light and being outdoors, is our best grower. So they're going to be outdoors, and it just is what it is. We can start stuff going there. We're going to start with... I'm going to grab batteries first. Death, rest, cast. Put that in here, actually. It's going to place one of the beds. It's not going to get used all the time, but it is needed. It will need power, too, I believe. Yeah, 100 watts of power. So we will need to get some power up and running at some point. Construct those fences. What's the cost? Flag some of this stuff for urgent hauling. Hey Jay, there's a ward. You come deal with this thing. Or it becomes a problem. Okay, how did that go? That didn't go too bad. Some minor scratches, but for having no armor, that went pretty well. And he's got some boosted stuff from that, so there we go. So there's that. We're not gonna. Can he self-coagulate? Can't self-coagulate. So there's that. We'll go with that for right now. Just realized I closed that into the process. Production. We're going to do. Man, we want to go right into that right off the bat. Still kind of need to. Okay. We'll do that. And we'll do temperature controls. Is a chem fuel cooler. We might need to get into chem fuel sooner rather than later. Where's that in? Alright, so there's biofuel refining, which gets us access to a whole bunch of stuff. Does it get us access to... manufacturing stoves. Biofuel refinery. Where's the pump? There's the moisture pump. That's not the one I want. That's deep under the surface. I don't want that. I want the normal one. Unless I already have it. Maybe I already have it. Pipe networks, nutrient paste, Lixian gas. Doing the wrong thing. We should be searching for Helixian gas extraction. Here we go. Helixian pumps here. That gets us all the rest of this. So that's what we'll do next. That'll be what we do. So we're just gonna leave this off. Actually, let's kill all this. We'll do Helixian gas. We'll do Helixian gas, and we'll do it deep underground, or under the mountains instead. Take this all back apart. I'm a capricious vampire lord. Speaking of which, our faction. Here we go. Ideology. This is a modifiable ideology, so it can gain points and expand it. It starts off with blood feeding, and that's it. So we don't care about death. We revere blood feeders. Cannibalism is acceptable, not required. We don't like corpses. We've got a relic knife, a relic persona monosword, and a relic shotgun. That sounds very space vampire to me. And once a year, we can get some psychic powers if we have a good social festival. That is the key. Gotta have a good social festival. Alright, back to work. Where is mining in all of this again? Below harvesting, growing, and everything else. Let's... let's push Silver's mining up. So we get the mining done sooner rather than later. Otherwise, he'll only do this after everything else is taken care of. And that's more than we want to deal with. As far as certain things go, this is spoiling in 7 days, or 1.7 days, right? Yeah, 1.7 days. Production. Do a butcher spot, or do an actual butcher's table. I feel like an actual butcher's table would be better. Mess that up. You know what? Let's just expand this zone. We'll do it that way. Minus the spot in front of the door. And we'll just take this, and we will copy the settings, and we will paste the settings, and go with that. We can get rid of this. Complete. Let things run. We'll do a butcher table. We'll do it outside here. Zandy's doing Zandy things. Do a bill, butcher creature, do forever. And we'll also do a fuel stove. Yeah, we're gonna do a fuel stove to start. Put that in there. It's not gonna be great, but it's gonna be better than nothing, I suppose. It might make that room super hot. Let's turn on the overlay and make sure things don't get too hot. Fuel stove, cook simple meal. Do until you have... we got 3 people that eat. So we'll do it to have 10. That's fine. Silver's having. Let's get a research going first. We want gas extraction, which requires smithing. So we go to main, go to smithing, we start that. Why are you already having issues, Silver? Like, I don't understand. Oh, because a whole bunch of stuff. That's... okay. That's whatever. If things get mined, it's less of a problem. Speaking of which, orders, mine, deeper. We'll do 1, we'll do 2. This will be our main corridor back. I think we're going to do a 5x6 freezer, a 3x3 by 1 by 3. So we'll do this. That'll be our kitchen area. That gives us to do stoves and like decorative or assistive things as well. Actually, no, we can't do it that way because we need extra spaces for our airlock. Helps if I remember how to play the game. We'll do a triple that way. We could... we'll do that, and then this will be where the dining room is. We'll do a 6x7? Nah, we'll do it a 7x7. We'll make it even. And there's that. So we'll have our meals over here, we'll have our raw ingredients up this way, this will be good to eat. And then as far as bedrooms go, I think we're going to leave them out here. We might migrate them later. Because this is a pretty defensible spot, so we might migrate things. Son of a bitch. Okay. Jay and Rika want to become lovers. That's cool. Go rescue. Jay's just gonna come up this way. I absolutely hate this. This is so stupid. Fucking above ground bugs. The bugs got Zandy. Zandy wandered over this way looking for stuff, and the bugs got Zandy. Alright, so long jump. I can't long jump because it's underground. Of course. So stupid. Stop your own bleeding. I mean, you took an impressive amount of damage for somebody who has 0 armor. Just wounded. Yeah, just wounded. Is it Silver's the other doctor? Who's the other doctor? Son of a bitch. Oh, it was Zandy. Okay. Rika, go tend to Zandy. Jay is fine. So worst case scenario, if I had to, I could have popped a coagulate on him. Early stages of the colony, what kind of items store up something else? Medicine, clothing, armor. So armor and probably a gun. But definitely armor at this point. Like our vampire is capable of taking an impressive amount of damage. There, he's stopped bleeding. She's got stuff that will need to be tended, but that's fine. That. Turn on self-tends so she can bandage her own wounds. Come on. Tend your own wounds. We can also use these hemogen packs if we need to do a blood transfusion. I'm actively ignoring the new to strength thing, sir. I know you're not. We have a visitor. Emu Olga. We'll deal with that in a minute. Kill this, please, before it births more insects. There are so many armor choices. There are so many choices. Like a flak vest and flak pants would be good. Honestly, the vampire can't die, right? Unless his head's destroyed. So, got a sun lamp. Thank you, sir. We can't use that yet, but we can, and then our tunneler will be less angry about having to do planting work under the sun. Dumb shit. Alright, who's this visitor? Black Pest. He has some items for trade. That's cool. Who's conscious? Conscious and actually has good stats. Who's got trade stuff? What's trade under? Not T for trade. Oh, it is under T for trade. Man, I'm concerned. Oh, blood torches. So, we had a lot of those in the last colony, courtesy of Dogface, but they're neat. They're a specially treated wooden torch that produces a red light, and they're used for vampire ceremonies. So there's that. So we're going to go ahead and install those right now. In fact, out of the trade stuff right now, we're still looking at silver. Silver, go trade with this person, Olga, Emu Olga. What do we have here that you? Okay, we're going to buy your medicine. We're going to buy your psychite. We don't have the money. Yes, we do. We absolutely have the money. We're going to buy the steel battle axe. Because now silver... No, somebody else has good melee. Who was it? Somebody else had melee. Zandy. Zandy the mercenary. Zandy the mercenary has an axe. Zandy's having a psychite binge. Why are you ravenously hungry? There we go. Silver calmed him down. We have food, like... tacos. Survival... Yeah, okay, so they can eat that. That's fine. They left some smoke grenades behind. Oh, yeah. What else? There was something else. Crap. What was that thing I was going to do? It's going to do something. I don't remember. So I guess it doesn't particularly matter. So wood logging, we want to have 500. Count all on map. Chop stumps. Those things are all valid. Manage. Silver's got a work frenzy, so he's gonna super mine. And I suppose now that Jay is back up again, I should have him go take care of these bugs. As this one runs off. I'm assuming to attack everybody else, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. So, Jay, come down here and take care of this guy now. We don't need Zandy going down just after Zandy got back up. It's 100% what that damn bug is going to do, too. Piece of shit bug. I'd like to point out that we went from bleeding out in 18 hours to bleeding out in 22 because he just heals that fast as a vampire. And he gets happy from killing things. Melee attack it to death. Come on, you can do it. And now come smash this apart. And then Zandy, we can undraft, and they can go back to what they were doing. Since they're no longer at risk of being eaten. God damn it, a mad hare. It's always something. Cass is not being nice. Cass is being exceptionally mean. Right off the bat. Ah, shit. Come back towards everybody else, damn it. There we go. The Silver punched him. Silver doesn't have his axe yet. Silver, go equip this. Rika, you can undo your thing. Jay, finish off the rabbit. He's no longer bleeding to death. That's great. Go take care of this finally. Cass, could we please stop fighting things? But just a little bit. That'd be nice. We'll undraft Silver so he'll go back to his jobs. Went all the way there to tend his vampire master. There we go. Jay is working through the night, researching blacksmithing. With blacksmithing, we can get more weapons. And we can do things like meat hooks and all that. I'm intentionally delaying us getting power. So far, we're only down 5 survival meals, so I'll take that. And we've got 11 normal meals. They'll spoil in 3.2 days. They'll be eaten before that point. In fact, we're just gonna, yeah. Do this one first. Maybe we'll cook in batches. If we don't have enough to do a batch cook, we'll cook normal after that. Minor break risk. Yeah. Alright, we need to get stuff going on here. So I think what we're going to do is, furniture-wise, we're going to set up a table. We'll do a 2x2 table. We'll do it here in the middle. And we'll do some stools. And this way everybody has a place to sit and eat. We're supposed to be getting one of these installed some places that just haven't been yet. In fact, we're going to install that in here. That one goes over there, that one goes over there. So this one is then going to get installed here in the corner. Alright, we get to name things finally. We need a faction name, as well as a settlement name. Reminder, we are a vampire-led colony. I will take suggestions. Also, I really need to put that I'm a doctor clip on the soundboard. Keep forgetting to. Call ourselves the Blurred Knights. But we need a name for the actual colony location. Town Cards Cove, that's... Come on. Little bit more thought there. Okay. Her tear. Cauliflower born. Ooh, Dark Shadows, that's a throwback. Lentils, grassland, yeah. Knees encampment. Guava wood. We're not technically cannibals. So best. I like that. We're best. There we go. Immediately slam that down. The name of our colony, the location we live in is best. That is our community name. Alright, so we need some doors. There's a psychic drone that's low. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're going to flag these for doors. We'll put a door here. There's these things. Flag that stuff to be hauled urgently. Flag these to be harvested. Let's do some more manager tasks while we're at it. If we don't have wild heal root, we'll just go for like 20. We don't have any heal root at all. Do heal root. And as far as this goes, if we have less than 500 steel, do some steel, count all amount. We're not going to flag deconstruct buildings because we don't know where the ancient danger is yet, and that's a good way to accidentally do something dumb. We're going to check for roof supports to prevent cave-ins. We'll do that. And we'll do compact machinery if we have less than 100. No, it's not. I just messed that up. Compact steel. We have less than 500. Alright. Less than 500 steel, auto-designate steel. If we have less than 100 components, count all map, check for roof supports, auto-designate that. And that'll be where we start things. As far as hunting goes, we don't really have anything we want to do for that yet. We do have a forestry thing set up to pull us up to at least 500 logs. We don't have any. So that's going to be good for that point. Once everybody finishes healing up, it won't be as much of an issue. How are we doing on hemogen packs? We got plenty of hemogen packs, so we're fine. We don't need to worry about that. As far as this stuff goes, though, we do need that Helixian. So if we do Helixian, we can get gas, we can get lights, we can get all sorts of fun stuff. We're just going to select all this. Select similar. Flag this to go ahead and be bind in advance. And I believe... Good lord. And immediately a raid. There's a chem fuel cooler that has to have an exhaust. I wonder if there's a way we can do a better cooler. I can spell. That's Elixium based. The gas extraction has a gas cooler. So maybe. It doesn't say that it needs a heat output. So maybe we won't. Because if we could just stick one in here and not have to worry about cutting through the outside walls, that'd be pretty nice. Raid from Trash Company. A group of wasters from Trash Company arrived nearby. They're attacking me. So basically, the rats died. We went raiding. I got bored by the rats. We went raiding at the end of last stream. We killed a lot of things, then eventually died because we laid siege to a castle, and the castle won. We got a lot further than I expected we would, honestly. So the Wasters are a faction of toxin-dependent humanoids. They need to breathe toxic gas, kind of like a drug, or they suffered deleterious effects from it. This raider's name is Kid Smoke. Darkburn Kid Smoke. Could there be an edgier name for, like, a wasteland raider? That said, that construction's pretty solid. They've got a port hatchet. If we can not kill them. If we can not kill them, that'd be nice. So Jay, come here. Can you blood feed an enemy? Maybe. I'm gonna say you need to punch this dude though. If we can take him alive, he's got a poor axe, right? Like, this could be dangerous for our vampire, but I'm not honestly concerned about it. I think we can do this. So we're gonna jump in. And now we go punch this dude with our fists. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this. He's only landed one hit. Our vampire's dodging everything but that first. He's just punching him down. There we go. Okay. He's bruised, but he's not dead. And now... furniture. Sleeping spot. This is for prisoners. Now we capture Darkburn Kid Smoke. Yeah, right? That vampire gave him a good fisting. That is a true statement. Alright, we're getting doors up, we're getting that stuff done. We have no weapons, so we don't need to worry about that. There's another ward. Why are there so many wargs around? Alright, so as a prisoner, we're going to constantly reduce his resistance so he does not try to escape. And then, once his resistance... well, his resistance is pretty low. That's not too bad. We don't need the hemogen packs yet. We've got 34 still. So we'll do that. There we go. Wait a minute. Did the fact that it's not being used... oh, is that a one-time bond and then it's done? I'm concerned about what just came in here. Oh, more torches. That's good. No, logs are not weapons. There's a mod that changes that. Yes. Okay. No, it's still busted. What? But he's holding it. So if we go fuck up this ward. Oh, no, he's using it fine. Okay, it's just the UI is jacked up. Cool. Bites. Nothing major. Dirt in his eyes from the war. Problem solved. We have so much insect meat, we have nothing to do with it. That should still be pasted from earlier. There we go. Randy's put stuff in. We go here to storage. We need to get some shelves. Big shelves require 75 wood. That's fine. We can do that. We'll do some big shelves. Do a big shelf here. Do a big shelf here. Big shelves here and here. There we go. Theoretically, those storage settings should copy across. See, how long is it since? Yeah, Jay's fine. He does another 21 death rest to avoid exhaustion. It doesn't even kill him. Right? It just makes him tired. We really want to hold off on building buildings until we have the Elixian stuff done. There we go. Smithing is done, so we go to Elixian gas extraction. Do we make survival meals? We can't do survival meals, right? So tacos require tortillas and either meat or vegetable. And tortillas require corn. Yes. Yes, yes. We got rice is about to come in. Okay, now we have to... Tell you what, we're going to do a temporary freezer. We do a temporary freezer, and we'll do an over-the-wall thing. Slate blocks. Nice, nice. And then for power, we'll just do a wood-fired generator temporarily. Who's our construction person? I've already forgot. Construction is Zandy. Hey, Zandy. We'll prioritize that. Because now that this food is all harvested, so we're going to change it from rice over to corn. We have visitors, a group from the Gray Stream Pact. They have some trade goods. That's cool. Build a roof, cool. Can you prioritize working on this and then work on that? And we're going to give this slightly higher priority. This looks similar. Base settings. Base settings looks similar, do the same thing. Cool, we got that. Then there's this. Who is our best speaky person now? best talkie trader is still Silver. Our crop farmer. Go talk to Avancorn. Avancom. Whatever. I don't think they're going to have anything that we really want here, but they might have some stuff we can offload. How's Kid Smoke doing? Alright, we can sell them components. Don't want to do that because sell them package survival. Also want to do that. We can buy weapons. We can buy some joints. We can buy some purple medicine. We're going to do that. Go from there. Jay, go wear that flak vest, sir. Thank you. Alright, that's up. That's going. Let's just crank this down as low as it'll get. And now we have the zone. Stockpile zone. The stockpile zone is going to be clear all foods non-rotten. And we're going to give it important. There's that. And then this, we'll go ahead and pull the food out. Same thing with this one. And just like with these, just select all these contents. No. Copy settings. Select set. Click. Click. Paste. There we go. So now all the food and things like that should be moved here. We don't really need the blood there because it doesn't go bad, but I guess it counts as food. Silver does have a silver tongue. True statements. Hey, Kid Smoke, how's it going? It's gonna suck coming down off that drug high. Ooh. So if it's damaged, it will create a gigantic explosion. And that's outstanding. But I don't want it near my vampire. You know, my vampire who takes 4 times damage from fire. So I think we're going to stick it there. And we're going to use some of those glorious pieces of slate that Rent sent us. Some power conduits. That should be plenty. Well, this will eventually be sealed in completely with a wall. But I want to make sure they don't accidentally build the walls and then try and install this and go, oh, we can't install it because we're dumb. Because pawns are dumb. I can hear my cat snoring through the headset. He absolutely outsources many slow spitters. So technically, he didn't even seek them out. They just crash landed with him. Oh, here we go. We got us a big gun. Alright, who has... Shoot. Zandy. Hey, Zandy. When you're done hauling stuff, go pick up that shotgun. Yes. There we go, look at that. We got power conduits coming in. We got power on our death rest casket now. Somehow. we don't. This is hooked up to power lines. How's our temps doing? We are negative 30 Celsius. We're down near 0. That's good. That's where we need to be. How's everybody's thoughts doing? Hey, Jay. Cool. So, hang on a second. So we need 1 double bed. Just the 1 double bed. Okay. So we will get rid of this, and we'll do a double sleeping spot for now. A digger from the Gray Stream Pack is passing by. The raccoon squeaks are weird. Alright, so this is done. We are producing 400 watts of power. That's pretty good, actually. Which means we can power the cooler off that. Toggle off automatic refuel. So if we do that, let's do some batteries while we're here. While we have the extra power going on. That's close enough, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should be close enough. We'll do that. And then when this stops running, it'll stop outputting power, and they'll just be able to bank that as extra, because the Death Rest casket doesn't take any, but it does cost 100 when active. So we do need that. But right now, we're sitting on a surplus regardless. And eventually, we'll be able to do things like run lights off that only, and not care, because we'll be using Helixian gas for the big industrial stuff. So, like, we'll be using gas stoves and blah, 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 blah. This is going to be the new dining room. So Jay's in a room that has... There we go. So, defeated insect hive, has a blood torch. Yeah. Ate without a table. How did you eat without a table, dude? Sleeping alone, ate raw food, blah, blah, blah. So I need to assign this to people. To Jay and... Okay. Oh. I wonder how Luciferium works with vampires. Right, because they regenerate from damn near everything. Will the Luciferium cause it to break down? Something I don't know. Alright, I think if we go in here and add slag, that's a chunk, right? We'll add slag chunks here, and we'll add slag chunks here. We won't do it to all of them. We won't do the radioactive slag chunks, because we don't need that. And we have extra lights, which is good. Do this blood torch. Do 2 of them there just for symmetry, so it doesn't bother me. And we need to do 1 in here. Temps, you're doing pretty decent on temps. Where's the... Isn't there a light overlay for one of these? Maybe, maybe not. So overhead mountain. So here's going to be the problem we're going to have. Insects will spawn. Got us a hat. Got us a smoke pop pack. That's good. Insects will spawn if there's no light. That's how it's currently configured. It's not anything else other than if there's no light, insects can spawn. So we need to make sure we have light everywhere where it could matter. That includes this airlock. So at some point, we will have to be on the lookout for that. This is the one that does the smoke screen, right? Yeah. So this is something that Silver is going to eat. Why are you eating insect food, sir? You can't possibly like that. You don't like that. It's a -6. Simon, I hate this. This is so fucking stupid. Allow food with insect meat. Turn that off. We're going to go with no corpses. You can't eat corpses. That's stupid. I don't know why that's a default. There's no reason for it to be there. You can't eat imogen packs. Can't eat kibble. What plant matters here? You can't eat any of this stuff. Like, why would you even try? You can't eat stumps. You can't eat trees. Just fucking quit. Why? Why is this a thing? What mod did this? That's no. You can eat. You can't eat. Well, I guess you can eat it. You can't eat eggs. You can't eat any of this shit raw. You can't just stop eating raw food. Meals. You eat meals. Why is that not being prioritized? Look, that's called the lamb fly. Pasmo Elicus, a praetor of the Fallen Empire, is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting raccoon. Wants to be kept safe at best. She'll bestow honor. Oh yeah, we're getting a vampire noble. That's how this is working. Man-hunting raccoon. Hunt. Jay, saddle up and go McMurder that raccoon, please. And we're gonna do a thing here because I haven't done. That's the wrong thing. I just told him not do the raccoon killing. We haven't done this yet, so we need to set up some zones. We need to make sure our home zone is properly expanded to cover things that we may not want to catch fire and burn. And before I forget, we're going to build the slate wall to enclose in our thing. We need to make a proper zone. So, expand allowed area, manage areas. Area 1 is going to be called safe zone. And that's going to be inside. That's going to be the only thing that is. So, safe zone is this. Actually, we're going to say it's not even there. Because what we want is for people not to go, I'm going to get some food, and walk outside where it's unsafe. This is the stranger danger protection area. There. And now we're going to assign everyone to that zone, including Pasmo. That hair. Single shot. Took care of it. Eat shit, raccoon. Somebody, by the way, did a mod for that flaunt. There is a mod for that. Pasmo. Okay, there we go. Let's just do an auto load for Pasmo. Yay! Here we go. So, freeholder title has been gained. There's a quest available for that. That quest's been done. Hell yeah. Let's accept it. Now we've got a psychic space vampire. Wait for everybody to wake up. Begin ceremony. It's an ugly room. But you know what? We get psychic powers, and that's the important part. We get psychic powers. So as far as that goes, these areas are lit still. That's possible. We can fix that. We can fix it. Okay, we'll do that. This has no lights, but that's because it's in an airlock. That has no light, which means it's because it's in an airlock. So those could potentially be areas where insects spawn. You want to send something, but you're not sure if it will arrive hostile. If it doesn't say tamed in front of it, it will be at best neutral. It was a terrible bestowing ceremony. No bonus on it, that's fine. But Jay is now yielding. Ha 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 ha. Ah, yes. Psycasts. Psycast expanded. Okay, there's so many things here. So, Psycaster stuff, simple meals rotted away in storage. Why are they still in here? What the shit? Hang on a second. I said no damn food. Why is there still food in here? Hey, Zandy. Cannot haul meals reserved for prisoners. Oh, that shit's been claimed for the prisoner because there's a prisoner in the thing. Fuck. That's fine. We can fix that. Your prison is now the future freezer. Fixed. Hey, Jay. Go fix that. The grizzly bear. No, I think it's just, this is neutral, I'm pretty sure. I don't even see where he went. He wandered off already. Oh, he's down here. Yeah, he's just a neutral grizzly bear. Can I... What's the chances that it's going to go rabid and try and kill me? 80% wildness. Advanced trainability. Revenge chance on tame fail 30%. Do I think... Oh god. Put holes in my roof. They're ancient beds. They're trash. It's a rusted out bed frame. It begins. It does. However, I added a mod that makes it so we can deconstruct ancient trash for supplies. So now, when you guys make a giant trash field, I can get things out of it. Haha! Outsmarted. No, so I just did a reset. So they will probably meta countered by mods exactly. I will probably go through and like I don't want to be like, you can't send 30,000 toilets, right? Cassandra's sent like 8 already. Don't even start on that. The Orbital Traders Hub offers to send an orbital trader ship to your location in 2 days. 550 to cover the cost for adjusting the ship's route. That would be cool, but also I have no need for any of these things. We're gonna postpone it for now. Sir, these are not tamed rats. These are just wild rats. Sir, you're sending me wild animals. Alright, so things have been moved out of here like they're supposed to now. Kid Smoke. Alright, you are there. We're going to, on Prisoner, you are now for farming. We're going to flag this for medical operations. Prisoners. And a normal bed for prisoners is not. So there's that. So it won't do anything unless the environment's super hostile. So like middle of winter, when they're likely to get hungry quickly, yes, it'll be a thing that happens. Right now, it is not a thing that will matter. They're not immediately hostile. Alright, let's see. If we do this for a throne, right? 7. This will be how we start the throne. The colony of bears and bees. That was amazing. It was so hard to keep fed, though. Get these. These are not fully grown yet. It's not fully grown yet. Not fully grown yet. Major break risk. Who is a break risk? Why is silver a break risk? What do you need? How did you eat without table again? Again, I don't understand this. And why are you so shocked that Rika has rebuffed you? Because Rika is in a relationship with Vampire Man. Which reminds me, we're gonna sign roll. Ah, crap, can't do that yet. Ideology. Ideological things. Can do this. Let's do a virtual spot. It'll be out here. Hard to beat a vampire romance. Alright, this has been done, so we can begin a roll change. J is going to become... Oh wait, it's the Magistrate of Hunger, not the Blood Drinker. Hang on a second. Let's take a look at our stuff here. Pause this. So our roles, we've got 2 roles. We've got our leader, which is the Anointed Blood Drinker. And we've got the Moral Guide, who is the Magistrate of Hunger. So we're gonna... You know what? They're in a relationship, so guess what? Rika gets to become the Magistrate of Hunger. Well then. I don't know what this music is. It is such a change in atmosphere. Alright, maybe talk less. This is taking forever. So, here's the problem, right? If I give the leader a hat, he can't wear a helmet, and then his brain is at risk of being destroyed and him actually dying. Successful role change. Cool. Literal medicine. Nice, nice. Thank you. Haul that immediately. Okay, but our leader is the best fighter we have. He's got psychic powers we haven't picked yet. He's a vampire. He's got a talent that makes it so that any weapon he wields gets a temporary persona effect. Like he is the best. Flak helmet. There we go. Hey Jay, put on your new helmet, sir. No, he needs his flunkies to live. That's how that works. That's why Silver has a big axe and he has a smoke pot pack. And how are we doing here? This is still negative 17. So it puts out a little bit of heat, right? Combined with being outside, it is what it is. How are we doing? Research is going along. That's good. Here we go. We got potatoes being done, which means we need to change this out for corn. No, we're going to keep this potatoes. I had a thought. Rejected proposal. Oh. They're not getting married, but they're still together. Okay. At this point, we do need to assign role to be the leader, so we can go ahead and get that done. And that'll unlock all our stuff. Orphan punch. Probably, but here's the thing, right? Rika has so many positives stacked towards Jay. I don't know that that will matter. Right, because even with the negative 15 of rejecting, they're still at a plus 100. And Jay still is at plus 67, despite the minus 30. If this had happened, like, next year, where they didn't have that crash landed together mood bonus, I don't know. I don't know if that would have persisted. You underestimate the appeal of vampires. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Successful role change. Cool. So now we can do things. I need to assign his damn psychic powers. We can't do meditation for him yet because things. We can unlock additional ones if we want. He's got art and dignified to start with. So if we build him a throne, that'll work. What do we want him to have for powers? Oh, there's so many. There we go. So, word of trust, word of productivity, blinding pulse, group link, yes. Leadership stuff. These can be helpful for offensive combat. Raid pods. Ooh. Fireball, nope. The 4x damage modifier. Carry Death Orphan Muncher. Bliss, Energy Dump, Mind Wipe, Word of Joy, Frost, Ice Shield, that might be cool. Harmonist, Mind Control, Necropath, Life Frost, Steel Vitality. Ooh, maybe we do the Necromancy Roots. Pain Block, Word of Healing, Stabilize, Overshield, Wall Raise, but Lightning. Oh, man. Oh, there's so many options. Oh, but we've got some Warlord, which is like Combat Mage, Speed Boost, Blade Focus, Power Leap. Some of these we can already do. So I'm not too terribly worried about that. Maybe we'll get around to that eventually. Let's go Necropath. Word of Fear induces panic by overloading their flight response system for a duration scaling the psychic sensitivity considered a hostile action. That's cool. If we do that, that gives us the ability to limit how many things are attacking us at once, so we can drive some things away and then come back afterwards. That's cool though. Steel Vitality is amazing. Siphons Vitality from a nearby source, transferring the target's natural healing factor, movement speed, and consciousness for a full day. Life Rots, exposing inflicted body parts to infection and inducing vomiting. Paralysis Pulse. Corpse Talk. Temporarily steal skills, that's cool. Ghost Walk. Walk through structures unimpeded without damaging anything. That's cool. Consume bodies. That's cool. Thrall. Death Shield. Prevent someone from dying? Oh, that's neat. Resurrect. In exchange for a 6-hour coma, I'll take that. Psychically strips the deceased target's life force and infuses it directly into their bones, animating them for a full day. Their only remaining instinct is to inflict pain on the casters. Is Conjure Skeletal Warrior. That's neat. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. That's fine. I like that. Maybe we can take a look at where is... I guess it's just like us. So how do I see what this actually does without readying them up? Because I want to distract things. Let's see. Furniture. Where are thrones? Meditation throne. Grand meditation throne requires gold. That's fine. We'll do this one out of... Actually, how much slate do we have left? 160. So if it's slate, we're looking at beauty of 16, cost of 330 versus steel, which is only 15. Yes, slate's definitely the way to go. So we do a slate one. We do a slate meditation throne. Yes. Yes. Simple meal of potatoes. So the goal here is we're doing corn so we can make tortillas, but then we're going to put meat and potatoes inside them. So we've got cheesy fiesta potato tacos. That's the goal. Single best item the Taco Bell has. Yes. Anyway. I don't want to do more production stuff until we have that Helixian gas online, because I'll have to tear it back out and redo it again. And it's gone up. It was a 60-something, it's now 80-something. So even with the rejection. We have named the colony, yes. We are... We are the Blurdenites. And the settlement name is Best. Because we're the best. Best was randomized. And I saw it pop up and slammed OK. Well, I suppose at some point we probably need to set up a wall of some kind. Are these connected? No, because I guess technically we can't do that. They can't remote connect it to direct connect, that's fine. And for storage, we'll just leave that the way it is. Again, until the Flixian gas is almost done. When it's done, then we'll take a look and see if the gas cooler actually requires a heat output. I'm hoping it doesn't, because then we can stick it in there and then not care. And we're going to do a dumping stockpile zone. We'll do it here. Storage. Chunks. No corpses. Yeah, we'll allow corpses. No, we won't. No corpses. No toxic waste packs. Just chunks. And as far as production goes, we need... So we'll do an electric... Man, do we want to do that here? Not really. We want to do this in here. We really want to do this in here, because this is honestly the best place for it to work. And connect it to that line there. It'll work. Electric stonecutters table. We do want to do here, though. Deconstruct that. A raid from the Lances. Group of pirates. We got Bobby. Bobby's in Eagleton. We got Samson, who's a Corvidian. We got Bird People. Bird People are attacking us. One's slovenly and the other's a nudist. That's fine. What we're going to do here is tell everybody but Jay they got to stay inside the safe zone. We're going to double check to make sure the safe zone is properly expanded. Because it was not. We want the throne room to be considered safe. That's important. And, roof area? We need to care about roofs. Maybe we need to care about roofs. We're going to flag it for roofing anyway, just to be on the safe side. Cool. And then when things become a problem, Jay's just going to walk up and punch these bird people to death. No, he's going to use the sword this time. He's going to use the sword this time. He's got a flak helmet, he's got a flak vest, he's got a gas mask for some reason. Don't know why he's got a gas mask. Doesn't add any benefits to be worn. And then we just wait. Come on, Bobby. Bobby and Sims. There we go. Alright, Jay. Go do your vampire stuff. Alright, long jump. Bam! Oh, that was amazing. I got stunned by the club? Bullshit. Oh wait, word of fear. Did it have any effect? Maybe, maybe not. Bobby's left leg was out. It probably did, but he couldn't do anything with it. Because his legs were gone. That worked out well. Cracked things, bruised things. No otherwise big issues. That worked out. Alright, Flixie gas research is done. Sweet. Farming technique. This is a scarecrow, which does what? What does this do? Small animals will be too. So things won't come eat our stuff. That could be useful. You know what else could be useful? Why did he go berserk? Poor mood and ravenously hungry. Oh, right, because I forgot to take everybody else off of restrictions. Is there a way to... Fine, I'm just gonna knock Kid Smoke back out again. Dark Smoke, Kid Smoke. More blood torches. There we go. Capture. And, Zandy, I really need you to prioritize working on that instead of running around crazy like. Then Jay, go back to doing your thing. There we go. It actually worked that time. Cool. Shelter for a framer. Bull Alberts, High Chief of the Hopping Traders, is requesting a favor. His friend Dog Camgo is interested in learning about other cultures. Wants you to host her at best for 21 days. Will not do any work. I mean, that could be good stuff. Who are the hopping traders? Hopping traders. They're already neutral. It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. And we have food, right? Kind of. Kind of have food. Why is nobody tending kid smoke? Oh, because I said no tending, not care but no medicine. Oops. Oops. I did that wrong. But he's no longer bleeding. Coagulated blood. So they're part of a faction that is comprised of several different types, including rabbit people, yes. Rabbit people, sheep people, cow people. I'm not averse to this. I just don't know that we can keep it up. So it expires in 7.3 days. Let's see how things go. Furniture-wise, we're just going to start replacing some beds. Alright, Helixian stuff. Pause. Pipe networks. Alright, where did... There's one down here. And there's one there. And then one... Okay, so this is definitely an issue of... The nearest one is this one. Where'd it go? There. So we need to build Helixian gas, put a pump on it, wall it off. Do steel walls. With steel door. Double steel door, double steel wall. That should be plenty. And then we'll flag this to not have a roof. So I think these generate heat the same way that thermal vents do. Maybe, maybe not. And we can do networks. We can do... Subterranean pipes require 4 steel versus 2, but they're hidden from view and protected from gas explosions. And I feel like that has some value to it. Right? Because then it can't be attacked by our enemies. We'll do that, and we'll do some more steel walls. I'll go with that to start with. And then once we're up here, we have options. Because we can do things. So anyway, let's go with this gas cooler. Used to create a walk-in freezer. Cannot be adjusted automatically lower temperature slightly below 0. That's cool, and it doesn't generate heat. Yes. Alright, so place that in the middle of the room. We're going to do subterranean gas pipes leading out. Because I don't want them being visible. Yes. And then we have gas tanks. We can do gas-powered things, right? So we can do gas-powered stoves. We do a gas-powered stove there with a subterranean gas pipe leading to it. We can do braziers with it. We can do gas-powered generators. We can do flood lamps. We can do all sorts of things. Smelters. Smithies. Start with that. That'll get us where we need to go to start. The orders, we need to smooth some things because we need to make this throne room amazing. Set the owner. Owner's going to be Jay. Shaman Merchant from the combo kinship. Cool. Cool, cool. We got beds. What's this room look like? This is an awful barracks. It's horrible. It's the worst. What if we get rid of this? Get rid of this and reinstall this over here. And the same thing with this. We'll just reinstall this one as well. We'll just do it there. And then we're going to have silver. Go talk to green for trade. Rick has a work frenzy. Alright, what do we want to sell? Anything we want to sell? We can sell the anima seed. We're not doing anima stuff, so that's fine. We'll sell that. Sell the luciferium. Sorry, not sorry. We can get herbal medicine. We don't really need it. We can get gold, but I'd rather not. I think we'll take the muffalo. Yeah, but we can still do that. I'm going to flag this muffalo for slaughter. Alright, so butcher table, bills, butcher creature, forever. We need to relocate this into here for right now. This is for medical for prisoners. This is just for prisoners. And we're going to take this, and we're going to deconstruct it, and we're going to deconstruct this one. And that's his new room. And Jay is going to go take them to their bed. And now we don't need to worry about this anymore. This has power. Yes. Rika has the plague. Of course. Of course. It's minor. Their immunity is rapidly outpacing their disease. That's fine. And who does animal things? Butchering is done by Rika. Rika, you got the plague, but can you go... Not assigned to handling. What? Oh, because that's actually the thing. Butchering is just for butcher activities. For butchering creatures. But to actually kill it, to slaughter the animal, you need handling. So Silver or Jay should do that. Silver's got 3, Jay's got 5. We'll have Jay do it. We'll have Silver go do it. Silver, go wake up and go kill this thing. There we go. Go do it before they eat it, please. And then you can go back to sleep. Thank you. Ate at a table. There we go. We're getting places. Some bizarre spacesuit. Not lost its cargo. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. 430 silver to cover their needs. That could be good. Postpone. So we're looking at what? 1,400 silver. We got beavers. Alpha beavers. All right, Jay, what are you doing? You're researching? No, you're gonna go murder these alpha beavers. Yes. One down. He doesn't care that he's in a fight. His sword makes him happy for fighting. Problem solved. We have blacksmithing. You know, that means we can do things like meat hooks. We'll do a meat hook. We'll have a place to put bodies then. We have plenty. Let's do a bulk goods trader and see how that goes. I need to do... I can't do anything at the moment because we don't have a communications array for it. That's what it is. And then quests. Let's go ahead and accept this for the psychic... No, accept it for the goodwill. Alright, pawns have arrived. Transporting Camgo. Camgo has arrived. Protect until a shuttle arrives in 21 days. What is Camgo? It's a hay tanker. So it's a cow person. They're slow. They die easily to toxic environments. They tire out easily and... something else. They're a greedy optimist. They can eat raw food and not care about it. And they make milk. Okay. They don't do any work, right? Cool. We're just going to do that. You know what? They'll smooth because technically that cheats. There we go. More construction going on. There's a party. Silver's throwing a party. Hell yeah. Party's finished. That was a quick party. Nobody really did much with that party. Okay. Cool. Allow fresh. There we go. So now if I flag these for hauling urgently, somebody should come get them before they spoil. It's 15 outside. How much cotton do we have? 200 leather. And... mending's been done. Cool. We have complex clothing, which is good. We need that. We can get into some things that would be useful to have. I'm going to do Psychoid next. Which means we do need another zone. So Psychoid. In fact, actually, let's do another corn zone while we're at it. This corn takes a while. And we got law. Law falls under buggers. We don't actually have any in our thing, perhaps. Probably is. The issue is we have more stuff to haul, we have people who will haul. And yeah, some of this is absolutely caused by inefficient planning. I fully acknowledge that. But we'll get there. Zandy has to chop down a tree to finish building building our lines of things. So gas tank, yeah, that's partially done. That's not fully done yet. That's the problem. If I just flag all the stuff that we need out of the stuff to be taken where it needs to be, will that mean that people actually get it done? We just prioritize that. That'd be nice. How's Camgo doing? Not great, but it is what it is. There's a marriage. Jay proposed, and Eureka agreed this time. Well then. Second tries the charm. Idle colonist. Alright, let's crank this up. We have the stuff for it now. Between the alpha beaver meat and the buffalo meat. Plus potatoes. Death Rest Accelerator. Let's take a look at some of this stuff. Because I don't know what some of these things are. Death Rest Accelerator connects with a death resting person and makes death rest complete quicker. Enhances the effect of the death rest casket. Using finer blood analysis and more powerful chemicals must be connected to a death rest casket to function. Okay, we've got cool. We can use the psycho fluid well to recover psychic focus while they're death resting. Same thing with the psycho fluid. Enhances the psychic sensitivity. That's good. It's hemogen to run. Okay. We can build hemogen bats. The drain casket. A sinister contraption designed to extract hemogen from an individual while maintaining their life force at the barest minimum. This dark and foreboding casket houses its occupant in a twilight state of existence with their bodies slowly drained of precious hemogen. Bound to their drain casket, the occupant's survival depends on being fed regularly, as they can still starve to death. Produces 2 hemogen packs a day as long as the occupant has food and the casket is connected to a hemogen network. Deprived of food, the casket will kill its occupant in around 2 days. If you have vanilla nutrient paste expanded, it will draw nutrients from that network as long as there are more than 1 million available. That's cool. We do have that. Because we have, in the pipe networks, the nutrient paste stuff. So that's cool. We can actually automate that. We can go full matrix with it. I think what we'll do, I want to have like a nice prison for the nice prisoners, and then for the shitty prisoners, we'll throw them in the drain caskets. That's a thought. Cool, Psychoid brewing is done. We need something newer. Do we want to go Devil Strand now? I don't know if we do. Like, we could, it's just, it's going to be really early. We could do it, though. We need to get to some other stuff first. Shields requires shields and advanced fabrication. Get advanced alloys, start working on that stuff. We can do EMI shielding would probably be needed. This requires a high-tech research bench. So we do need to keep going, because the high-tech research bench is under microelectronics. It also gets us the orbital trade beacon and the trade terminal, which are both things we need. We could also start tapping chem fuel. No, we need something else. Change the color of standard lamps and reducing power consumption by half. Yeah, we don't need that right now. Backup power we don't need right now either. Let's go with... let's go with plate armor. There's a fire. Oh. Jay was fleeing fire because pyrophobia. Rika's pregnant with a vampire child. Man, there is so much fire everywhere right now from that flash storm. We got a halberd. Yes. Another good melee weapon. Right now, Rika has neither. Silver has the axe. Actually, Zandy should have the axe. But fire foam grenades and Thrumbo plushies. Thrumbo plushies are cool. You know, we're just gonna schedule this so that Jay has to stay inside. That seems like a good idea for it. The fire foam popper immediately went up. Ooh, a fire extinguisher. Oh, that's cool. Silver's grabbed it and is going to fight fires with it. Look at that. That's amazing. And then Silver, go after you finish eating, go trade a Swan, the war merchant. Alright, so things we can sell. To sell this wooden club and the steel club and this hatchet. Those are all poor quality weapons that we don't need. We're going to keep the halberd, keep the thermal plushie. We're going to sell the drugs because we don't need those. We're going to sell the compound bow because we don't need that. That'll get us some silver back. You have random milk. Courtesy of the cow person. Alright, so this room is a lot better already. It's mediocre because it's dirty, but that's because it's got stuff in it and like dirt from the floors. Oh god. Oh god. Well, there we go. We got work. More steel. So we have that there. We need to do production. We need to start working on some things here. So we need this stupid looking thing to be done. We need the Helixian thing to be done. We're not doing shipment stars. We're slightly below where we need to be, unfortunately. Can we do T? Do T. Do it until we have like 22. Because under the drug policy, people have Psych ID. Zandy is smashing those things apart so fast. Not getting a whole lot out of it, though. That's a shame. Silver over here and some gold ore. That's compacted steel. How are we doing the management tasks? Why was that? Oh, crap. I accidentally paused that one when I shouldn't have. Okay, well, we'll get steel back now. Hey, Kid Smoke, how's it going? It's fine. We do need to make a better jail there. Silver's minus some more steel. We need to do something with these corpses, so we're going to 5 networks, gas-powered crematorium, which I'm pretty sure is going to require that we roof this. I'm like pretty sure. Our survivors are approaching with a child in tow. They say crop blight starved them out of their village, and they beg for permission to stay at best for 9 days so they can rest in their group. They offer to work and fight for free during that time. Sure, why not? We've got one unknown bed. And the child. The child refueled the torch. The child is doing work. I am fine with this. We don't want them to harvest anything. They can mine. They can refine things. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's fine. Let's see. As far as animals go, we need things. So, J, work, hunt. He's gonna complain that he doesn't have a ranged weapon, probably. Somebody's starving. J is starving. How is J starving? Jay, there's literally frickin' food right there. You dipshit. Cool. No longer starving. That said, animals. Go kill this wart. And... yeah. And then you're also going to go... kill those. But first, I need to deprioritize your work. Oh, right. So he couldn't go anywhere because of the fire. Research completed. Cool. We'll go back into Long Blades while we're at it. Cool. And if we undraft him... Why are you meditating, sir? Hunt. J. Draft. Go McMurder all of these horses. Yes, this could trigger a horse revenge. However, I'm not particularly concerned about it. Hey look, I'm better at that than Flood is. Oh yeah! That was 6 horses in like 30 seconds. Really, Kid Smoke? Really? Is this what we're doing here? Do you really need to get your shit beat in again? This has only happened like 4 times, dude. Like you don't win these fights. You don't win these fights at all. Like, Jay just took on 6 horses, and now he's going to beat you down too. You already lost a toe once from it. His horse teeth. What do you mean there's no storage space? That's right there. Why is the visitor sleeping? Why are you sleeping in the freezer? That's not where people sleep. You know better. Your child understands not to do that. Why do you not? Get... Stupid. Stupid. Alright, so... we're getting there. We're just gonna flag all that to be mined. Yeah, it's rebonded properly. And this is gonna be nice when this is finally done. We can finally just get the rest of this stuff taken care of. We're just gonna do select similar, haul, select similar, haul. This means they'll move it when it's normal hauling rather than prioritizing over everything else. But they will get it out of the floors and everywhere else, so it won't be seen as dirt and stuff get in the way. And that's the important thing right now. The important thing is that. There's a Warg Revenge, cool, but, Jay, dude. Jay. Come on. Attack everything. Gigantic goofus. And look, we got corn that's ready to harvest. There we go, Silver's harvesting the corn. Cool. Which means... Wait, is this working now? Yes! The network is storing. Oh, glory. So we're going to deconstruct this. I should have copied things first, but I didn't. So we're going to make tortillas. We're going to do this until we have 30 tortillas. And then we're going to make tacos. We're going to do it until we have 20 of each kind. We're also going to make Saikai tea. But we're going to also make sure you know what, we got 27 simple meals. That's fine. Let's see how this works. I want to see how this goes. Yes, but sometimes I'm lazy. And I don't want to do it by 10 or by 100. Because that requires both hands. Okay, that's been taken care of. And what is the temperature up here? Where it needs to be. Cool. So let's do a pause. Let's reinstall our meat hooks, and we'll build a copy. A couple copies. And we'll do some things over here with some other storage stuff. Like a meal tray rack. We'll do it out of steel. And we'll do... Actually, because that... What's the limit on this? This is stack count. 10 stacks, 5 per cell. Okay, so that's still workable. And then food baskets. Or the double food. Let's go with the double food baskets. We'll go with that. And then when that's done, we can just rip all this stuff out and not worry about it. And then it's all in one spot, and it's all a lot more local. And then I suppose at that point we should probably reconvert this actually into the jail at that point. Which is a thing. Or I could make this the stone place instead. I like that idea. Oh god. I thought you were going to provoke the thrombos with that. Ooh. I thought the thrombos were about to be provoked from getting their face kicked in. Okay, so we still need autosave not to pause everything. We still need stuff, so we're gonna do we'll do that, and it's gonna have doors to the inside only. Those aren't done yet, so we can't have that roof there yet. We need to not have that roof there. This room's going to explode and set fire to the wood building. There we go. Anyway, if that's there, and we just do some wall replacements. We can do some floors. Again, why a serious environment? Okay, fine. Oh, just completely missing an arm now. Okay. That's a thing. That is a thing. So let's think about this for a second. If we go into the death rest stuff, right? We've got this drain casket, which requires some gold, which we could do that. How big is this? It's not too big. What if... That's the kitchen. No, we'll do that later. That's not a concern for right now. Not a concern. We'll get around to it. So anyway, back to what I was doing. This will be the new jail. We got bodies. That's correct for that. And then for all this stuff, storage. We want fresh foods. We want fresh... Yeah, we'll do plant matter. And we want... Yeah, we'll just do all that stuff. And then we copy the settings. And we select similar. And we paste the settings. And then the only thing we're actually missing is this one here. And then this is set for meals of all kinds. And then this no longer has a zone for it. Yes. We have tortillas. Tortillo. Yes, I know it's tortillas. Or somebody in chat got upset. We delete the stockpile zone. And now all the stuff will be moved. And we can do a paste here. Contents, nothing there. And we need to get these out. Same with this. There we go. Ah, tacos. Meat tacos. Ingredients. Tortilla. Horse meat. Also, Flaught, next time you play Hunt, you need to step up your horses. Because Jay here killed 6 in 30 seconds. Just saying. It's filled with braised meat sauce, roasted peppers, and various sauces. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. there a way I can tell it to haul? Take best on them. Mad squirrels. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the squirrels in the area have been driven insane. Okay, but how many squirrels does that actually mean? Is it just 3? 3 squirrels? Are there more than 3? No, okay, that's fine. We can work with that. So the people that we can't afford to have get busted, we're going to say they have to stay inside. And Jay, you're going to come outside. You're going to serve as the bait for the squirrels. Look at that. Bait squirrel. Another bait squirrel. Go kill the squirrel. If 6 horses couldn't stop this vampire, what makes these squirrels think they have any chance? Just saying. 27 hemogen packs, so we're getting there. We need more hemogen. Oh, there's a squirrel inside. How did a squirrel get inside? What the shit? Has a bite from squirrel teeth. Has a couple scratches. That's okay. You can work with that. We're gonna move this because this is driving me insane. Come on! Cassandra. Stop. This stuff is done. Get rid of this. Actually, we can do it now anyway, because the only thing that's here is tortillas, and they're fresh made, so they're not going to spoil. Why are these not being put away? Will they not go in the meals? They probably won't go in the meals, will they? Oh, God. Oh, no. They're not a food... Hang on. What do tacos fall under? It's a foods. But it's not a meal. Alright, that might be... I'm going to leave myself a note. Taco needs setting to meal category. I need to see if I can fix that or tweak that or something like that, because that's not going to work. Okay, so in that case, we need a different storage thing. Will they go on shelves? Can we put taco on shelves? We can put taco on shelves. So a wooden big shelf could hold taco. Okay. I'm mildly annoyed by that. Yeah, well, it's also, like, those also miscategorized. Like, those should fall under meals, because they're a crafted food item, which is a mod author thing. The fact that they don't show up under the regular foods for a food basket is something I can correct. Boom rat. That's a wild boom rat, sir. That's not a tame boom rat. I can ignore that boom rat and not care. Okay, no, hang on, storage stop. Clear. Taco. This is storage for Taco. And also the image on this. That's fine. We'll do that. 3 out of 3 stacks. That's not working. No, we can't do blood. We need taco space. No hemogen. It's alright. It's not like the hemogen matters. It can't spoil, right? Like, it just needs to be not out in the open somewhere. So maybe we'll just do a regular shelf. We'll do a regular big shelf there. We'll put the hemogen there where it's in the room for the vampire. Right? That works. Okay. So our talkers are being put away. That can go there. We can go back and re-roof this. We don't need this. We can deconstruct it. And this is our jail. So we need to figure out how we're doing our jail things here. So, where are TVs? And basic electronics. Tube television, basic electronics. Which we have researchable. Do we stop? What are we currently doing? Mines. Let's stop that. And let's go with basic electronics. And then we can put things like TV in our jail, which will make them less likely to do dumb things. There's a way... I've got a mod in here that allows us to do like common areas for jails, and I honestly don't remember what the criteria for it is. Apparently we can make plasma pipes, which sounds ultimately horrifying, to be perfectly honest. Let's see, we need to put a blood torch in here. Because of course we do. Rika has another work frenzy. I'm really concerned at how many work frenzies Cass is giving us. Like, it's honestly concerning. See, miscellaneous things. That's all fine there. There's not a jail, right? Or a prison? No, is there prison research? Yeah, okay. So, these are for prisoners. Those are all for prisoners. That's cool. That makes this a jail. It's a prison barracks. It's dull. It's spacious. Slightly dirty. Mediocre in wealth. And slightly ugly. But that's fine. We can work with that. In fact, we're gonna fix this floor thing here. That's bothering the absolute shit out of me that it does that and blends over. And then we're gonna do some things here, like we'll do a chest table. We'll do some furniture, right? Because we want our prisoners to be able to have things, right? We want them to not constantly jailbreak. So we'll do that, and we'll put some stools. We got that there. We got a horseshoe pin that I don't know where I'm going to stick, where it's not going to be in the way. Screw it. It is what it is. We can do things like end tables, right? We can do dressers. There is a 1x1 table I could use instead of a 2x1. Don't know how I feel about that. You have no idea what you just sent me. I'm concerned to unpause now. I'm very concerned to unpause. Gives a comfort bonus. There's that. Then we'll do some storage, right? Because ultimately we do need a little bit of storage. We'll do a steel small shelf. And we'll put tacos in it. Storage. Taco. We want taco, but we want stack limits, right? We want a single stack and only refills that are less than 10%. So theoretically, well, we'll do 25. Theoretically, it shouldn't overfill for that because of the limits. Oh, a Death of Set of Fire. So those... Ooh, this Luciferium. Death of Set of Fires are kind of like a lot of the Empire's goons have them. When you die, all of your equipment gets vaporized because your body explodes in a burst of acid. So people can't steal your gear. Which was the response to people trapping things. I'm sorry, a Masterwork stool? A Masterwork stool? I get the nicest damn seat in the whole place. A deserter. Pinusus Anop, a deserter, is calling from nearby. He's deserted the army of the fallen empire and is to be hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join us at best. Nah. No, we don't care. We don't hate the empire this time. We're vampires. Tacos. I don't like this. I'm getting kind of tired of how often Reka prays. Just say it. I mean, now we're not out of tacos. Hell yeah. We got tacos immediately snatched up. Immediately. We might need to actually set a schedule for working versus taking breaks now. We'll just shift everything by 2 hours as necessary, just so we're offsetting things. Not mess that up. And the rest of them I don't care about. The Great Construction. Pasmo Elicus of the Fallen Empire is requesting you build a monument to insult the jawline of her rival. 3x3 and require those resources. Well, we have plenty of those things. 14 days. Protect it for 26. An insect hive will burrow up from below. That's fun. We're going to take it for the honor. For J. I'm going to install this here. Hydrate. Good redemption. Monument completed. Which means, to protect it, now we're just going to put another piece of wall up. Problem solved. Zandy's hiding in the room. They were rebuffed by Camgo. Why? Okay. You do know the cow person is going to leave, right? Like, they're only here for a short period of time. And then they're going to leave. Okay, so this is done. Why we have entirely too many damn things here. The storage is not being... Oh, because it got reset. Son of a bitch. Haul urgently. Haul urgently. Haul urgently. There we go. So this will keep a total of 2 tacos. Which is good, because then it should be impossible for them to spoil. And then if you go deconstruct, and then J, go take him to bed. Put him away. And then we're going to do... There's that. And then we'll do one more. Actually, I could do... Is it a zone, maybe? No, there's a way to do this. There's a way to allocate something as part of a prison. Prison commons. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so that's that. We'll do this. I've got other better ideas. We put a door there. Floors. 8 tiles. Oh, autosave. Deconstruct. Cool. This is going to get relocated here. And now we're going to build copies. For right now. Jane's death rest, critical opportunity soon, not for colonists, this is for prisoners, and medical. Cool, so hold on, let's pause things. Why is this stuff not being hauled? This is reserved for the fucking prisoners. Okay, there we go. So, fixing things. Zone. Expand allowed area, safe zone. There's that. Home zone. Let's add a little bit to it just so we have it. Cool. There's that. What is this waiting on? Ran it. Oh, God. We got slate. So I need to cancel this. And we need to do it on a slate instead. I always forget that. Slate. There we go. Okay. There's that. There's that. This can now be hauled critically. Cool. And then this goes back to prisoners. And this is part of prison commons. This is for prisoners. We need to put something in here for stuff. Is there anything of value in that? Not really. Not really. Let's take a look at the furniture. Maybe we'll do that, right? Because that... Nah, because it has to be like a table or something. It's fine. Extended furniture. Table. Because countertops... Bent table, benches... Put a table there, and then we can flag this as a common area for the prison so that they can move freely between the two. Cool. Prison commons. So now, smoke can move around as needed between these two zones. What does Camgo do it? Wandering. Okay. Doing things. Schedule everybody's lab there. Cool. There's that. That's been done. That's the thing. Let's come back down here. A blood moon. Oh no. One of the moons of this planet has orbited into the RimWorld's umbra, blocking all direct sunlight from illuminating the moon's surface. This resulted in the moon taking on a crimson color, a phenomenon known as the blood moon. During this time, sanguiphage mechanites will go into overdrive, driving hemogen-starved blood feeders out of their caves. Any blood feeder sanguiphage with more than half hemogen supply gone will enter the hemo hunter mental state. Hemogen will drain significantly quicker during the blood moon, and also they will just kill things. So we're going to have him consume a hemogen pack, so he stays high. There we go. In fact, we're going to put a little wooden table there for him. Stuck doors. Sad youngsters. Why are the youth sad? Because apparently they've got chemical dependency withdrawals? Child, you're 12. Okay. Okay. You know what? We're gonna, okay. Yeah. Oh, hell yes. Alright, we got 100 more tacos. Let's see, Jay has gained a new Psylink level, so that's cool. We can do things with that, which we're going to pause to do. Psychcast, got a level. So we can either upgrade stats, or we can pick up a new power. And I think we're going to pick up a new power, because I want to do Steel Vitality. Because that seems like that would be cool. Taco, 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 taco. That seems like that would be cool. I like that. We need to go back here to furniture. We need a 3x3. We're going to do this out of steel. Hey, look, it centers. Cool. And then we need some dining chairs. We're also going to make them out of steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That way, if everybody needs to eat, they pretty much can. So that does that. We need more blood torches. What are we doing temp-wise? It is -4 in here. I don't like that, but also we've got this in here, so like, there's limits, you know. 22 here, 23 here. It's close enough. I don't like it because I'm just that way. So there's that done. Once these are built, we can tear this all down. We do need to go through and reinstall that. We want a steel door. A steel door here, and we'll do a steel door here, which is not what we want that to be then. We want this to be there. Put another one here. We do more wall. Actually, what if we did... No, let's do it this way instead. Let's expand the zone left, and then shrink it right. We'll cut everything 1 extra square. That way it lines up with this wall too, and then we can just rip this out, and it won't be an issue. We'll put a second door here where this torch is once this torch gets moved. And then for workbenches, we go for the electric stonecutter's bench, which is here. Blocked by slate chunk. Oh, because this is... Oh, God. The worst. Blood torches. How do we not have storage space for these meat tacos? Are we out? Alright, we're gonna deconstruct this. And then we'll do another shelf. So the issue is there's only one accessible point for it, and so it keeps flagging things that it shouldn't. Alright, that's been relocated back to here. Stonecutter's table, there's that. We'll probably eventually relocate our storage back up this way some, and maybe do a second pass-through for that. That sounds like a good idea. It's above freezing in here because everybody's going in and out. Alright, uninstall this, and we go with a traditional light instead. That would require me to actually do a thing versus... Regular lights. I just want it to be cool. Awesome. The first counselor at Northwestern, Azarana, wants to help save one of her caravans being hunted near Best by two groups of wasters from Trash Company. Signal the wasters to draw them away their caravan towards you. First group is 2 drifters and a scav gunner, with a second one soon after. I mean, I feel like we're probably in a pretty good spot to take that on if we need to. Like, I feel like Jay can do that. But I don't know that we need it. Like, yeah, this is cool as guaranteed power, and it won't explode on us. But do we need one? Yeah, why not? We'll give it a shot. If it doesn't work, we know the limits of vampires. And it's less of an issue next time. Alright, power. Power conduit. Let's drag this down here. We do need to put lights in here so that insects don't show up, because I keep getting distracted by that. So we're just gonna smooth this, and then we'll put a wall light in. And that'll work. Refugees are leaving. Cool. I did just say wall light out loud. I'm pretty sure they're blocked though. They're not part of the deployables. Cool. Quest complete. Zandy's doing that, so we can flag these to be deconstructed. Actually, no, we're gonna uninstall that, because that's like, these are good stools. The normal ones we'll take back apart. That's an excellent one. We'll hold on to that one too. In fact, that one could be reinstalled here instead. And these can be installed down here, because having a place to sit will accelerate the work done for those things. Hey, kid, smoke. You jackass. I'm just going to reduce your resistance for a bit. Oh, nope. Nope. Wall lights are a thing. Okay. Well. No, we don't have all the... I think I have to have access to the advanced light research for that to get the colored ones. Inflation does suck. Blame it on Lowe's. This prison barracks is not bad. This throne room is slightly impressive. This dining room is awful because it's dirty and it's ugly because of all this stone. That's fine. But this, bills, add bill, make any stone blocks, details. Going to do it forever, but you can only pull from your own stockpile. That's how that works. And then from the storage perspective, I think pallets can be used. Maybe a skip. I think we can use that to put bricks in. Psychic Soothe. The Fair of Hunger. It's an opportunity nearby. Begin the ritual on the 2nd of September. More of the following. Click the Begin Fair of Hunger. Yes. Alright, so. If we change this up and put this here. Alright, this is an impressive throne room. We can begin the Fair of Hunger. It's a celebratory gathering for your colonists to have fun. A leader will give an encouraging speech, then everyone will socialize for a while. Depending on ritual quality, participants will get between -3 and +8 mood for 6 days. The social festival is fun or unforgettable and adds a Psylink level to pawns involved in the ritual. So this is a once-a-year opportunity. We can try this. So, it would be cool. It's not a great chance of outcome. We could have Neil Sheets. That would give some boosts, or a lectern. Started an altar. Let's... Jay needs a death rest. But the problem is, we've got this combat quest popping up here soon. 1.4 days. So we've got 3 days. I'm pretty sure the death rest takes more than 3 days. I'm like 99% sure. Four days. Use a death rest accelerator to make it faster. Which we can't do the accelerator yet because that requires more steel apparently. Okay, so that's actually doable then. Thoughts. So we could get it down, because he's got a casket, he can get it down to 3.6 days. Still gonna be cutting really damn close. He's already got death rest exhaustion. So we have no choice. Jay has to start his death rest. And then we'll just have to sit here and hope that we get through this before the raiders show up. Or before they become a problem, at least. I didn't think that part through. Not really, no. What is Kingo doing? Just wandering down there. Stay out. Anyway, that stuff's done there. We can deconstruct this stuff, and that gets us a bigger room, which we can also use for stuff besides just research. This needs to go here, and this needs to get chopped down. Cool. There's fucking trees inside. And then the skiffs, can we do... No, this is just raw stuff. Okay, so we'll do... I know, we can do blocks. There we go. And then we'll just say that this storage is preferred. Rex due to give birth soon. Cool. Which means we need some furniture for that, because we're going to need a crib. And we'll install that Thrumbo plushie the Dogface previously sent. Actually, no, we don't have to do that. We can assign it to the baby as equipment, and then they'll carry it. That's what we'll do. 25% done. It is... See, where is it? Because you sent one earlier. I've now lost track of it. A Thrumbo plushie. It's a plush toy resembling the majestic Thrumbo. It can be held by children to give them a minor boost to learning. By 20%. This was made out of bearskin. Yeah. Should probably work on replacing the rest of these walls that are exterior with steel. Don't have to worry about that any. Silver's out here mining. There's a logging work site nearby. We need to do... If we do logs with these, we can do wood. Alright, there we go. Build copy. We're gonna do a skip here for... No, we don't do it there. Nope. No, not there. Leave it out. Keeper. And this will be for wood. Oh, come on. A wild one has wandered in. Duck Oli. They're a cow person. They're an acquaintance of Darkburn Kidsmoke. Interesting. Hey, Zandy. Go rest him. Yes. Between this week and my new schedule, I keep thinking it's Wednesday night. Look, this week is this week, man. I understand that one. Why does this not have... Hang on a second. Oh, because it's not close enough to the stupid thing. Bills from a corpse. Details. Due forever if rotten. I don't care. Just not colonist corpses. Cool. And then we'll do... I don't know, we'll do something else with some of that work later. Alright, so this person, we're going to set them to be blood-fed directly. Oh. Rather than farm them for hemogen. That's good to know. And here's the raiders. J is at 50%. God, okay, so they're going to prepare for a while, then attack. Oh, it's bird people. What do they got? Bolt-action rifle, and hatchet, and a coach gun. They got themselves a modular weapon. Alright, we're gonna try and hold on this and see if we can delay this long enough. until Jay comes out of his death sleep. Like we can break it early if we have to. Like we can manually wake him early if we have to. We don't have any bonus buildings that he could benefit from, and we don't have a mad tortoise, really. It's fine. Everybody's inside. Maybe the tortoise will kill off the raiders. And being at reduced awakeness is better than being at half. They're beginning their assault. Shit. Yep. Okay. Interrupt the death rest. 80% consciousness and moving and manipulation is better than 50%. So I'll take that. But now we need to draft him. He needs to come out here. And this guy has the coach gun? He does. So we're going to jump him. Quickly. Quickly. Yes. He got a shot off, though. But it was just bruising. Cool, so he missed. Where's the other two? We got one here. Attacking the tortoise with the bolt-action rifle. Okay, so they're distracted. Which means... long jump. Close the gap. Give him a spine shot. Headshot! Get fucked, Birdman. Where's this last dude? Hang on, where's this last dude? We're going for him. Nah, you're not fleeing. You're not fleeing. That ain't how this works. We're gonna beat you with our fists. That's not working. Son of a bitch. I'm too slow. I'm too tired. I want to beat him with my fists. Okay, that's not going to work. Fine. Donkeys have joined. Fix that real quick. Alright, so we got a gun out here. It's got standard parts. It's got the standard barrel, wooden handguard, sawed-off stock, and it's loaded with buckshot. We can make a gunsmith station to swap out parts, which is cool. You know what, actually? Were cannibalism acceptable? We could. We could make Birdman tacos. Just saying. I'm not gonna, but we could. Alright, that's already so much better just on that alone. Let's... This skiff is for wood, and it's going to be preferred, so we should prioritize wood going there. This turtle's still not dead. Really? Jay is sleeping. We need to have him death rest another point in time later to make up for that. But that worked really, really well. Like, I get it's a weaker raid, however. And there'll be a couple more that come after that. Why are you sleeping? Oh, because you're a wild person. Right. Can I do an animal sleeping spot? Will that work? No? Okay. That's fine. Struck uranium ore. Okay. Silver's got a major break risk. Why do you have a major break risk? Recreation fulfilled, awful barracks, ugly environment, ate without table. Why? And you just ate. Disturbed sleep, sweaty. That's fair. It is a little on the warmer side. It's 30C inside. So maybe what we'll do is isn't there a Helixian powered generator? Maybe not. Okay, so we still need batteries off that. But we can run an over-the-wall cooler here. Not crank it to, like, infinity temperatures. Which one of these is... The arrow is that way. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, that's enough auto vents. So we'll just set them up so that when this room gets cool enough, it automatically opens and vents into these zones, and it cools them as well. Go from there. Trash company, prepare for a while, then attack. Cool. What do we got going on here? We got some people. We got Smogink. He's got a knife. We got Tomb Filler with a sawed-off shotgun, a poor quality one. We got Setsu with a steel knife. Is this a pig person? Nope. It's a caveman. That's fine. So we go back here, schedule again. Everybody's got to stay in the safe zone except Jay. Mildly annoying, but it's okay. Where is Jay? Jay's doing work. So... Cool. We fixed that. He's got the sword again. I still don't know what causes that, but... So, this dude with the sawed-off shotgun is going to be our biggest threat no matter what. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to long jump into him. Immediately close the gap. Wait a second. Did we McMurder that dude jumping into him? Two of the raiders chatted about evening gowns and then vomiting. And then he was skewered by Jay through the left humerus and left arm. And then Jay dodged his return attack, which happened, by the way, because it said dodge when he landed. So he did the jump and attacked as he came in. Oh. Chopped off the arm, chopped off the leg. Another raid. Not from the quest. That might be a problem. Prepare. Okay, they're preparing and then they're attacking. What do we got going on here? Just so we can prep for it. We got an axe, a mace, a couple maces, so all melee. So we can work around this. There's one down. There's another down. Alright, we can't blood feed off the bodies. So we're going to tend, because he carries medicine on him. Why don't we steal vitality? I forgot about that. We have to do that and steal their vitality. We can have him boost his own combat skills. Jump in. Cool. We can work with this. What's the range on Steel Vitality? This is so long. They're breaking things. Come on. Oh crap, this is gonna be a problem. Steel Vitality. Psychic Vitality, what does it do? Moving, 120%. Consciousness, 130%. Tiredness, 50%. Natural Healing Factor, 120%. So despite all these other injuries, that's still not bad. We're going to have these two, though. We're going to limit them to the home zone, not Rika. Oh, Jay is down. Problem. They're trying to run away with Jay. The boom rats. The boom rats that flaunt scent that have stuck around all this time. The wild boom rats. Yes! Haha! So Jay can't get up. Why not? Extreme pain is because of the extreme pain. None of his wounds are bleeding. It's just pain. So we're going to capture Slagfaz, the Cave Explorer. He's bleeding out of 5 hours. How about you just shoot that dude and you capture them. Cool. Capture. This dude's dead, yeah. That dude's dead. So, rescue Jay. The boom rats. Oh, those were tame boom rats this whole time? Well, they did work. They blew up Jackass McDumson here. Oh, those were additional boom rats. Okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. All of our crops are on fire. But... Alright, that needs to be hauled urgently by somebody. Before it catches fire, please. We did all that to get the vanometric power cell. If it burns, I'm going to be really sad. Alright, Jay's fleeing fire, which makes sense because, again, Jay can't do fire. So, we're going to tell Jay... You know what, Jay? Go death rest. I mean, I guess this is pointless rescuing him because he's going to die here. Because I should have had Jay tint him and then drain him first. But actually, if I do that, can I blood feed before he bleeds out? Yes. Okay, so that worked. No, Jay, you're not allowed to do fire beat word. Hang on a second. Can I just turn off firefighting? There we go. Now go death rest. Oh, Jesus Christ. The high explosive shell in the middle of the fire. Somebody has it still. I think Silver has it. Somebody had it. Or maybe it got used up in the earlier fire? I don't know how. I'm not quite sure how the fire extinguishers work, to be perfectly honest with you. Look, there almost was, right? It landed here. Somebody was right here. It almost was in fire range. I think it's on fire. It's on fire. The fire extinguisher is on fire. I don't know how that works. Oh, because the zone. Hang on a second. Oh, crap. Span the zone there. And then prioritize extinguishing the fire. Well, you know what? It put fire out. It put fire out. I need to expand the home zone, though. Yeah. The fire extinguisher was on fire, and then it exploded because it took sufficient damage that it, fire from shells, those are good. More extinguishers, and a bunch of fences. Oh, so these are good. We need to get them, either place them manually to blow things up, or use a mortar to lob them. That's fine. I think things are kind of starting to burn themselves out. I was kind of hoping Cass would send rain at this point because there's been enough fire, but I guess not. I guess Cass is just gonna be a bitch. The launcher, to be fair, the launcher is expensive. I think we can make one soon though. Just fence it on. I think these... So ancient fences, I don't know if they burn. Is this concrete? I don't know. Maybe it will because they're trash items. Get out. Can we? Zandy, can we just... What do you mean missing a corpse? Oh, does he count as a... Does he count as a colonist now? Probably. Oh no, because it's fresh. That's what it is. Hey, Silver. Cremate the bodies, please. Project Scorched Earth. Look, every time it started to burn itself out, you sent another explosive. So I feel like Project Scorched Earth worked. There we go. Okay. We got that stuff done. These things are doing their deal. We have this vanometric power cell we can install for additional power now. Which we're going to install. Here. Fire has spread again. No, I don't want romance. I want tending. I guess she's self-tended. Or just tended, whichever. Royal Ascent. I don't want to ascend and flee. This is my place now. The fire just won't stop. Just fire after fire after fire. Catch up. Silver's got a major break risk. Ravenously hungry. Let's clear the prioritized work. Since the body inside is taken care of, let him go eat some food. Jay's fine. We just need to let him finish his death rest. Tired. Oh, look at that. Taco gives a bonus. That's amazing. Beer. Okay. They will do recreational beer. Ooh, you know what? We need to turn off recreational smoke leaf, though. That's going to backfire on us. So we need to make clothing for that too. So we got this done. There's that. There's those things. This we're just gonna cancel. We need new recreational things anyway. So we'll do steel horseshoes, and we'll do it out here. We got tube televisions. Yet another May. Group of pigs have arrived. They're attacking immediately. I just fucking want to get things done. Jesus Christ. Alright. Hatchet. Flash grenades. Auto pistol. So he's potentially... Squaw Moab is potentially a problem. They're attacking immediately. Jay is still in his damn death casket. But he's healed up otherwise. So time to wake him. He's gonna lose his damn mind and murder everybody. Craft up. Schedule everybody in safe zone. Grabbing his sword. Cool. Craft. And go. Stole the vitality, so we're supercharged for a short period. The boom rat is going to cause yet another damn fire. I'm not looking forward to that. Dude with the 1911 took so many shots and just failed at every one of them. No, come here. Come here. Piece of shit. Two days. So we didn't make the 50% mark. Which is unfortunate. Look at that. Jay is tending the boom rat. If that boom rat dies, Jay dies. Because he takes quad damage from fire. Jay did it. Jay saved him. Look at that. But I want to know where his clothes went. He's just got his armor. Bring some hemogen, which we're slowly losing out on. So that's going to be a problem. Unless we just flag this prisoner instead of hemogen farm as blood feeding. But I don't know. Anyway. Why is... He's got life-threatening psychite dependency? Oh. They're in a coma from lack of psychite because they have a psychite dependency. Well, seems like dark burn kid smoke is not long for the world. Got Thrombo Flushy, we got more Boom Rats. Got Hemogen Amplifier. We need to put this here so it'll connect to both. We need to make a better place for his death rest because he's like, oh, my death rest casket's terrible. It's awful, awful chamber. He's researching. What if he just starts death rest? You know? Will Cassandra go go to hell, I'm going to raid you again. It's a possibility. Production. We need... We need a tailor bench. We need a mending workbench. Yeah. I'm gonna set some stuff up for that because we're supposed to have a cape for Rika. We're supposed to have clothing set to go. We're gonna flag this to be hauled. This is a Devil Strand plushie. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I said extract hemogen packs, but and Psych IT. Thank you. Cool. It's been bound. So as long as this works, we don't open them early. They gain more hemogen from any hemogen source after they leave. It takes hemogen to power it, and it's got some in it, which is fine. We're back. We're at a net positive despite that now for hemogen, and we've got enough. That's another 450 watts. So we're looking at 1,200 watts of power. That's not bad. 850 being produced. The Hemolite of the Lair. A relic of the lair is nearby. The Hemolite is an ancient object venerated by all subjects. If you can collect it, you can build a great reliquary to make subject happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the lair. We'll set that up and do that later. How are we doing on... We have no points, so we've not had a good enough ritual to get points. That's mildly annoying. The boom rats recovered. You know, I wish we could do Psychite tacos. They're not a valid target, unfortunately. That'd be neat. But also, we're like way past stream time for today, because that's what this game does. Cam go, how are you in a poor mental state? Okay, fine. You can leave. You can go outside. Immediately they get upset because they're soaking wet. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I'm gonna deconstruct all these fences. These barrels. And no, those are wall lights. We want to keep those. We can use those. But this... We're going to save. We're going to save. This is what we're going to end for today. Because we should have stopped 40 minutes ago. So, yeah. Tuesdays. RimWorld, new colony. Vampire colony is not doing bad. Despite the fact that with the rats, I was like, hey, everybody's going to be hostile to us, so everybody will attack us. What happened was nobody attacked us hardly. And with the vampires, we already have people who like us. Cass won't stop. She won't stop attacking. So anyway, we'll see how this goes. We might last. We might not last. I appreciate everybody coming out. Both sides of the stream side, whether you're on Twitch or LiveSpace. Back again Thursday evening, 8 p.m. for more Space Engineers. I've decided drones are dumb, and I'm making a ship. That's what we're doing. So, back again for that. And then Sunday, of course, 2 p.m. Eastern is Mech Warrior, continuing on with the Crump and Run. And then we're back here again next Tuesday night. So, hope you'll have a wonderful afternoon, wonderful evening, wonderful day, wonderful rest of your week. If I don't see you back. Stay safe. Stay goose.